Hello? Hello? I gotta say, this has not been a good idea. But I can do this. If anyone's here. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm glad I don't have one of those bots. You know what I mean? Imagine getting pinged over and over because of my demand to download a video game. Anyway. I have a guess. Nope. DS. Dude, we're gonna lose. we're gonna lose. Is everything okay? The streamer is being stubborn and wanted to download Talos at full speed while streaming. I came to my senses and I've limited the download speed. On the DS. What the what fighting game is happening on the DS? Assigned to start a Talos category stream? What? Dude. I'm gonna explode. Comrade, please come back. Comrade, I need you to know this DS game. This DS fighting game. Please. Somebody know this. What? Fight? Shaman King Soul Fight. These look like souls. DS. Metal Fight Beyblade DS. Ooh, Tokyo Beatdown. What the yeah, what the? That's what I'm saying. Beyblade Burst God. What in the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? What is this? What did I get rated? 88% on the DS. Made by Square Enix. And Jupiter Corp. Is Jupiter Corp like... Is this a Persona game? Should I guess Persona something? DDR Street Battle. It does not seem to exist here. Dude, I'm gonna explode. The random words guess. Fair. Is Tokyo Extreme Racer? Momotaru Dentetsu DS Tokyo in Japan? Tokyo Majin Gaken Kenfuchu? Tokyo Udiba Casino? Tokyo Twilight Busters? The world ends with you. I should have known it. I should have guessed some random edgy bullshit made by Square Enix. I should, like, Final Fantasy. The world ends with you. I should have guessed something. Friday Night Funkin' prequel. Thursday Evening Tweakin'. I was just getting there, I'm sure. I was on the wiki? What? Are you serious? Okay, I mean, that's kind of cheaty. I appreciate it, but I Flashbang. This is a Wordle for November 2nd, 2023. If you're not be spoiled, please just Alt-Tab while I download my video game. Slowly. We were getting it legitimately. Oh, I know. That's fine. Hold on. My dad showed up. You got any word guesses? Feel free to just pump it. Oh, hi, Becon. Yes, 3 titles in 2007 by Square Enix. Oh, wow. We could have 1 and 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the world that ends with you. Hi, Eagle. Who would have thought? Screw it. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. There we are. Wonderful. Next. Let's move this from back here. The Talos is ready. The stream is unlikely to crash at any second. Okay. Some kind of building. Not a construct. Not a tower. Not a specific part of a building. A store. Not work. It is a building. It's most like an office. Place is a good word. Holy moly. Let's see. There was an error. Okay. Building. Park. Street. Oh. Sidewalk? No. Avenue? What a guy. What a guy. Hattie's out here doing it. New record. Yeah, we did pretty good there. The promenade. Conrad, if you didn't see it, there's now the option to get hints. And people don't want me to get them. I think my acceleration's off. Fuck. 1 second. Which was good before. You always have the option to get hints? Well then, I missed that. There we go. Yeah, look. We just go again. Do you play Talos after this? No! I'm playing Ghost Trick. It's not open. But we're playing Ghost Trick. From chat, you dingus. Well, yeah, but... Oh, we're playing. US. Oh, we just retry the same ones? No, this is new. There's no Canada here this time. Although I'm noticing a distinct drive on left side energy. Australia. Likely. Do they drive on the left side? Do they have these fibrous trees in Australia? Location of the sun. To the north. Good call. Please be near Sydney or Melbourne. Yay, unlike yesterday. Ridges. Once again, a left side driving energy. Australia. Perth. Thank you, bus. I remember when you failed yesterday, it was traumatic. Understandable. This is America. Is this like Chicago? This feels like Chicago. No, it's Cleveland, Ohio. Thank you, random sign. You're in Ohio. Do you have neodomes in Chicago? Why did you spell that as if I was trying to have a stroke? My fingers on the wrong keys. Stand-up math teach me that Chicago sold its streets to a private company in the Middle East. I don't like that. Oh. So, you see, the bait would be thinking that this is Japan. This might be the most rural I've ever seen Korea. Can't go far though. Do they have buildings in Chicago? Some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is Korean. I'm like 100% certain. But again, this is the most rural I've ever seen Korean. Normally, it's like in Seoul. And like maybe Busan. Wow, it's all the way in the south. That's crazy. Not seen that. Famous. What the fuck is this? That's famous? My brother just wanted to visit me because I already had COVID 3 weeks, so it'll be fine. Well, a big squeeze. I think this is St. Louis. It is in America. He's nice. I want to go see you. Does streamer know where St. Louis is? He does. Good for him. Nice work. How many places have an identical famous arc? We're skipping to the world, baby. Because otherwise you don't use it. Is it Mexico? Maybe. Yeah, baby. All right. We did it. I'm honestly shocked it didn't like roguelike destroy me and send me back to the beginning. To be honest, I was kind of expecting that. The stakes are way lower than I thought they were. Alright. Now's the time. Bro, why is my Ghost Tricks muted? The song feels like a fever dream. Do you not like it? Poor Mikey. It suits my current state. Fair enough. Yeah. Is that a game where we watch people die over and over again? No. It'd be fine. Also, I just realized this might be from the very beginning. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's fine. Alright, does anyone have any lore questions while I skip through this chapter? Fuck, this is bad. This gives Mikey all the time in the world to arrive. I'm basically gonna start playing this out the normal launch time. I want to play Talos. Man. At what age did you know that you wanted to try streaming? I wanted to make a Minecraft YouTube series when I was like 12 or 13. It's not like there's a chance of Talos today anyway. Fuck. Alright, even people blue, they don't get enough oxygen. Look, they're down here in this submarine. I didn't know streaming was an option. I had in the back of my mind as a thing that would be neat to do when I was like 16, when I knew it was like an option how to do it. I never got around to it until my ex pushed me to do it when I was like doing math in my head. 20? Have I been doing this for 6 years? I think I have been. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Anyway. Okay, I'll go up. Damn, this game really don't want me skipping this. Thank you, sorry, bring that up, I think. No, it's not a big deal. It's just because my ex is involved. We didn't, like, we're on good terms. It's fine. Well, she's a mod. I don't think she's been here in a hot minute, but that's okay. She's got real shit to do. She has a kid. A job. Dude, yeah? Wrong. I gotta get my dog. If you have lore questions, let me know. Hi, Mikey. So early. Yeah, I started at like... I tried starting at like 11:30. And me downloading Talos made the stream crash over and over. And then me Alt F4ing the game made it so I had to start the chapter from the beginning. So, it's as if I started on time, really. So, that's good. I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. I don't really care. We know what to do. Like, all the way to the end, I'm like 100% certain I know exactly what to do. But I'm skipping all of this lore shit, so I keep asking. If you have any questions, let me know, please. This game's getting interesting. We failed all the startup tasks. Because again, we did all this yesterday. If you want to know like what the fuck's going on, ask me. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what's up. Oh yeah, we did lose the video game quiz. That's true. It was crazy. I don't remember, what was it? The world ends with you? I guess spoilers if you want to do the game guess, but... You did this puzzle now? Completely. Like, all the way to the end, yeah. I'm 100% sure I know exactly where to go and what to do. Yeah, don't do something in front of them. There's gonna be a lot of shit to do. Oh my... Twitter. The Twitter.com. It's also possible I'll end up eating lunch. It's possible that my dad has gone to do that. That'll be funny. Not that I haven't eaten, for the record. I've had food. But eating lunch, how bold. How unlike me. Bro, does anyone have any lore questions, dude? I'm ready to answer them. Because if Mikey answered them, she's gonna spoil it by accident. Over the last audible theme before Stream Crashes was, we're good, right? Oh my god, that's funny. Yes, Winnie. Okay. Thank you for your input. Was that your dad? Let's find out. 1 second. No. Why are we doing the pigeon guy part again too? Not the coat guy part? So, at the end of the stream, I told Mikey, hey, I need to know what to do, and if I die, if this guy dies here, I'm going to Alt F4. And then I killed him with a helmet. At like a couple 100 kilometers per hour. And so I alt F4'd the game. Because it was really unintrusive. Or unintrusive. Really, unintuitive what you have to do. You basically have to, like, set yourself up to lose and then be like, okay, time to not lose. And I kept restarting right before that part. Like an idiot. So. I saw that bit smushed. And now we know exactly what to do to the very end of this chapter, which will leave us at chapter 16? I hope this is chapter 15. I wonder what I keep doing for the even outcome. There's an achievement for basically doing it in one shot without the guy dying. So I was resetting before the guy died. This is what was going on there. In my head, I thought that what I had to do was, like, go to throw the helmet out in front of the gun. That's what I thought I had to do. Also, I don't know what bullet is shaped like a helmet, but whatever. I guess they kind of are. Without the casing, like literally just the bullet, but still weird. I thought it being squished on the floor would be bullet shaped. Anyway. How you guys doing? Nemo, aren't you so happy that I listened to what you asked and I actually stopped the stream till you showed up? We didn't do anything. At all. Until you showed up. Smile. I'm pondering what to have for dinner. Good question. Please, help me. He's here somewhere. There he is. Hi, Joe. Welcome. Yes, I understand the rats are making a fuss. Yes. I guess you're wondering, Joe, you might be looking at this thing like, why is he skipping all of it? I've already done this. Fuck. I gotta admit, this is a cool mechanic, though. I just wish it was less annoying. There's a lot of waiting. Wait, did I miss my opportunity? Okay. Great. Why can I not pick this? There we go. Much more interesting than the lock mechanic. The lock mechanic. Hello, brother. It's a short window. It is a short window. From Ace. Oh, I see. That's fair. It's okay, dude. We got this. In case you're wondering why I'm skipping all of the dialogue, I actually already did like 90% of this chapter and I closed it before I finished it yesterday. So that's why I'm like just speedrunning all this. Normally I'd be reading things. Guys, can you? Thank you. I was gonna say, can they knock it over now, or? Hey. No, don't. Stop it. Let me over. Wait. Hello? There we go. Wait, what? I can. No, this is talking. I was gonna say, like, I already do that? What the fuck? Get out of here. Got it. Club. Boom. Okay. And then we skip. And we won't kill the guy with a helmet. God. Have you had root beer? I think it was the first soda I've ever had, Mikey. There's some story about my my dad and my grandpa being here, and they're drinking root beer, and they're watching over me, and I'm like, hey, big, my dad's like, okay, just a little sip, right? And he gives it to me, and I'm like I immediately like freak out. They're like, oh yeah, he likes it, right? Haha. Now, it's not beer. No, it is not beer. It is not actually beer. I think the reason that it's referred to as root beer is because the original iteration of it was both carbonated and it's like a tea made of a root. So, root beer. So there you go. There's your little history lesson. When was the last time you had root beer? It's been a while. I don't mind it. I think it's been 4 or 5 months. I think April. Nice math, streamer. It's been 6 months. Now that it's November, but yeah, the stores here, it's really weird to see. To everyone else, it apparently tastes like toothpaste. I can see that. I think real root beer made of sassafras, which is the root that it is based off of, does not taste like toothpaste. But that's a big ask to have sassafras tea. Ew. What, the idea of a soda tasting like toothpaste? Or sassafras tea? Have you tried mug root beer? I've had mug root beer. I've had a mug moment. It's not that good. That's probably like the most, like, mid root beer to get the meme out of the way. Chickoos. Anyway, I'm not gonna judge every weird local products. I think to an American palate, it does not taste like toothpaste. But if I really squint my eyes, as it were. I suppose I could understand that thought. How could you not like random product they've grown up with? What does your current toothpaste taste like? Mint? Not root beer. I think it's because most modern root beer is not made with any kind of root. I think that's a big part for why it tastes like toothpaste, is it's like a similar flavoring at this point. It ain't the good shit, as it were. Somebody, I bet, imagine this is like canon. All right, now we just let it happen. And we just kind of sit around. And they're like, oh my god, you've been ignoring us this entire time, what the fuck? I will now read the dialogue, now that we're finally to new content. It's gonna shoot, it's too late. Again, I'm gonna shot again. No, wait, a chance is coming up. Last, please, second, right, leave it to me. Would you look at that? Bullets hanging in midair, between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's only hope. It's gotta be something in the same shape and direction as the bullet. Well, that was fast. Like I said, I knew exactly what to do. I like how he doesn't notice that. I don't think he noticed, for some reason. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. And I'll say again. I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. Did I do it right? You did a fine job, little one. Saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Got it. Got the achievement. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together? That's by the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camelot. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Man still broken half the bones in his body? Oh, 100%, yeah. He probably felt better dead. Yeah, look at him. Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. I can believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. He's not dancing anymore. Hey, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Oh, what do you gotta say? Well, it looks like both of the deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector and White, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to him. I do things end up like this. I would have tried to die. I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after being red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true, I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. Suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He's right there with my grasp. All our plans were wrestling tonight, and then this had to happen. I have to have dinner. Can you pause the stream for another 20 minutes? Yeah, sure, yeah. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. This unironic chance that my dad shows up and I just eat lunch. So, who knows? Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Hey, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any question you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy you mentioned, Revenge? Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. I got bruised, I wish I died instead. Yeah, really. No, he broke some ribs, man. He's bad, he's fucked. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Spare ribs. Ribs grow back. No, they don't. Ed Jowd, you who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who's playing the pop. And finally you, Inspector Cabanala. No. If you had done what you did, I never would have put a gun to the kid. What a rhyme. He should have been Choose Goose. Yeah, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a big case. He hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation, and then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling ya, I don't know anything about it. Fine, you have no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I just been assigned to a Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me. I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I washed him too hard. I drew him to a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Gavin, only got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Howdy, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at in the first place. You dumbass. We first found out about the manipulators' existence during our Sun overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on commission evidence. This particular communication was making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his bout. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we don't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these bouts of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates of the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on the communication and launched an investigation, and then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and stay tonight. A restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to another country in the steal. Submarine? I don't know what that means. We haven't been able to find out where it's going to the surface. It's terrifying to think about what will happen if his powers would fall in their hands. Right. It's highly unlikely that they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Anyway, ask me your next question before you go chase this person. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me in my life. In your life? What the fuck? Just had a roll. Nice. As a roll, it's good as my record. I'm able to get my hands on all the intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulated case. The manipulated case? That's why you cared so much about your record? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe in me. Giles shooting Alma. I didn't care what he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Giles is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping prison is crime. I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent, and he himself has to be excused, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I need to buy as much time myself as I could, baby. Oh, that's it, eh? A bit day by day. Have you lost your taste? I hope not. That terrified the fuck out of me when I had COVID. It was bad. There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My people come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. So stop asking me questions. Get the fuck out of here. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? This was still positive. Expected to change beginning next week. Earliest. Yeah, it starts getting annoying. You start being positive even though you feel like, at worst, it's a mild cold, at least in my case. But... Rob! I've talked to you for a minute. I haven't always been a junker as a superintendent, you know. He's part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigate victims' cause of death. Okay, well, that's why he has it. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Stuff only felt a bit tasteless at times, but likely no taste failure. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filled the autopsy report. It's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's why I've been chasing all night. Unusual corpse? We were chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Sorry, that was him. Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I could describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought that he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but then I tried an autopsy and was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Fast healing must be such a cool power to have. I don't know. I feel like it lines you up to be fucked over. I got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he was dead. Saw our own eyes tonight. Not even the explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his face on that stove. Corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. Got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? Used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from an world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be? That's right. It's coming from that meteorite fragment. I have Steam keys for you. Oh, do pray tell. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And, it's as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as the corpse. Venom moment. And at the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only come back to life. I waited to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop it now, Professor. You always me blush. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there's an eyeball here written in Temsic. Is that you, baby? Or you'd be calling anybody an oddball. I was investigating the manipulator case, Dan. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study a meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was in communication with a certain foreign country. And one of those communications, we had a manipulator say this. Also, my power is not this will. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption. Was laying back controlling Kamala. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna leave now. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There's just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Kamala told Jowd to this and shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part into the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean somebody manipulated Kamala's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Campanella! Hey, baby. I'm a pain. Sorry about that phone call. Must sound like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. The cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image he had of him? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Does she even work here? Yeah, she's the detective. Inspector Campanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you're chasing after that man all this time to worry. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. Well, that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in a slammer. What the fuck? Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. Might as well laugh. Joe! The minister called off the execution order, and while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. Pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest of me. There you go again. You always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to get back to you one day. Holy shit.
Oh, it's so long, Detective Jowd. When are you gonna say to come?
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. You're back! I'm so back! The Quarry Deluxe Edition, Metal Hellsinger, Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes, Spirit of the Island, A Juggler's Tale. I'm gonna look into these, but I think I already played Metal Hellsinger, unless, hold on, I'll have to see. I'll have to look at it. Oh, hey! Epicom. Okay, well, I'm off then. Oh, look, my friend. It's SJ in the game. Get in the game! This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Haha, I don't know if you noticed, but the voice for that guy sounds like, kinda sounds like Elvis.
Cecil, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work.
I use communication cables to make their calls. Let's get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Won't you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. Counting on you.
This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Kamadala.
Almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each of one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on those mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Two more chapters! Yeah! Lynn kept a promise about getting me hooked up about 2 hours before dawn. The phone rang. Hello?
LSP Elvis and a Chicago cop walk into a bar. It was one person.
This is Jowd. Cecil, are you listening? We need your powers. Know that I'm to talk. We'll be waiting for you. No, you better get going. This long night's drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I don't know what I should be thanking you. The other end of the phone line? I'm finally gotta find all my answers. I better go. Oh man, I don't even got a choice. We're in there. Okay. A single telephone line connected me and the other Cecil. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fate of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Welcome to Yonoa, Detective Jowd. Hey, welcome to Yonoa, Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power of my mask off, Detective Jowd. Here's your phone. Hope you don't mind.
God, I never thought you'd drink us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine?
How'd you find us, my man? Not even the police knew your know was going to surface confounded.
We Dags have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. What did I miss? This guy who doesn't look like me put on a coat. He got in the submarine. Now I'm in the submarine. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I'm gonna son for you. Actually, in-game is gumshoe posting. Oh my god. I missed how you got in the submarine. This is how. we're learning right now. Gabanella's given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Mr. Gabanella, I heard he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where's that man in red? So, he got shot with like a tracking radio bullet. In my time watch I was given, tracked the bullet, and Jowd got into the boat, and then called from the boat to make sure that Cecil could hop onto the boat. Any questions? By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere.
Ah, Cecil, you mean? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, huh?
His spirit isn't here right now.
Who got shot by a transmitter bullet? Cecil's body. During that last fight thing with Inspector Cabanella when he shot him. That's when he got shot with the bullet. His body here.
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. So we care about my man, nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's just behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? Oh, okay, what are you toggling to? Free Jowd. Do you, okay. Do you mean this one? Or this one? With the side mouth. Okay. Bargaining chip. Oh!
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer, the source of his powers.
What in the world was that?
The Timsic fragment gives It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell.
What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where'd he go? What now?
think I heard an explosion somewhere. Well, in any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find her fast. What? So you're here, huh?
It's Missile.
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What? With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Kamala. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? Rock-compelled elevator, arena, chocolate factory? Maybe. I dragon. I'm sorry to say, I don't think I can. Why even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find the lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. The telephone's ringing. Wow! It's Miss Kamala. I just noticed my trusty nose especially screaming at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's go to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Get tricky! Emergency light. 2 basketballs. Interesting. Oh, I see. Hold on. It's Columbo. Nice Inspector Gadget costume. Yeah, it's Columbo, actually. Fuck. It's probably scripted, but I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this. Cecil, look! That black hello! It came off the hook! Uh-oh. Gotta answer fast. Hello. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me! Lynn is... He said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. I think it's a bait. But I'll go there anyway. I'll fall for it. I'll walk into the trap, and at that point, it's not a trap. So I win. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Kamala and Miss Lynn. Oh, Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't even catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Try to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Kamala, Miss Kamala. She's fucking dead. She's fucking die again? Yeah. And Missile too. I'm so glad you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Game has a core now. So that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when she saved her that time. That was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Kamala, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Oh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Get tricky. Wait. Wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady more. And then, better do something about the detective lady. Hey, talk to you for a minute. Yes, sissy? Did you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you in the old house? Well, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I'm scratching my eyes so I can't read the dialogue, which is really unfortunate. I thought I'd be done by now, but I'm not. But now I can see. I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then...
Kamala!
I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You're very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
You've both been brave. Here we go.
Cecil, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world happened to you?
I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective John? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The Romeo's just disappeared all of a sudden.
That's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We checked him with that radio transmitter, and Inspector Cabanal fired him with a bullet. Man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Then Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on this boat, and then he sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine drove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Kamala. I found Kamala hiding here in the engine room, and she had escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy, sounds like a bit quicker to see for myself. Oh boy, sounds like she was mind controlled.
Come on, are you okay?
What?
Kamala?
Hello, Lynn. Oh, is he detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Well. I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Give Kamala back. She has nothing to do with any of this.
But I can't do that. This is my last chance.
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls it dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
And it happened tonight, did it? His execution.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, for him to show up. It wouldn't be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter.
I heard about 10 years ago. I felt so sorry about what happened to you. But revenge?
I could possibly know what I've...
What in the world? An explosion?
Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been hit?
Look out.
Aww. Revenge, huh? It's a feeling I just couldn't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him. Am I?
They forgot that I'm not him. He was going to shit Detective Jowd as Kamala when he came to rescue her. Just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add the again part.
I must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm not him.
You're not that guy.
So let's see. Cause of death this time.
Was that mysterious explosion?
You're pretty up for a dead woman.
You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins.
And 40 men for a dead woman. Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dust of minerals to a detective.
I'm afraid of my memory loss. I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are.
I am. Sorry, what am I claiming to be? I wasn't paying attention. The guy who possesses this girl to do this shit. You're not him. I was busy slandering modern house design. Valid. I want to leave. Phone is ringing. Not for me. Oh, wait, of course you did. Get tricky. It's no use. Oh. Thought I could use the phone so it's calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has me off the hook for silly. Don't look at me, I can't do it. I don't have any pants to fit right now. Somebody please answer the phone. That's something that you have to do it yourself. Hey, somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's the chance to get on the phone. My Detective John. She's right. Better check it out.
Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, if you're coming, we're leaving.
Lots of new homes for sale that are random ass cubes, no privacy. Copy paste all over the neighborhood. Jesus.
What's what they say? There are restless ghosts on board. That does it. Promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
What's it calling in restless ghosts? Well, it's true now that one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly.
Cecil has underestimated us.
Was enough for you there for Minecraft generation.
He left behind his precious bargaining chip. Yeah, we already read this. Yeah, it's...
John, what's he doing on here?
Saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away.
I don't get it. What's happening?
Decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. It's gonna go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment.
Huh? But that's cheating.
I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go?
Easy.
Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last.
A bit cramped. Yeah, just a little.
The objective has been achieved. Now it is the crowd control room as planned.
Yes, sir.
Very well, sir.
Cecil, what just happened? The whole room is attached with the Detective John in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet they'll take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
I then better hurry along before Cecil discovers what's lost and comes after me. The Yona will be his coffin.
Made to lie buried here in the deep sea. Forever. Very well, Cecil.
Yo, Noah. Me when I see Noah. Where am I going? So that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Ah, what is?
Don't tell me that's another thing I've forgotten. The torpedo, it's like, what? You heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure, but if a missile comes so readily to mind.
Looks like he plans to submarine that thing. This is not good. How the torpedo's fired?
Okay, yoink.
We can't let it launch.
What can we do?
Let's just get the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow.
Somehow.
I tried to take it, never goes up.
Well, certainly can't just ignore it.
No time, it's gonna launch. Or I can still find a way to stop it. What? Ow! And when the torpedo does launch, we're gonna have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of the sentence?
Okay, here it goes. There's a rat in here? What?
Came along for the ride without giving too much thought. Well, is it really the best move?
I think so. We still have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will think us too.
What if you forgot how to speak like yourself and exclusively talk like her?
That would be fucked up. Oh no!
How in the world did it get in here?
He'd be a natural. No thanks.
Operate the joint.
Oh. Looks like that's just a thing. If I slap this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving.
What does that mean exactly?
It means we have to be able to stop that torpedo and be able to stop a torpedo from exploding with us.
I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try.
Before I can do that.
So we have to get something out of the way first, huh?
You know how that torpedo works?
No, I can't say I do. Well, I think you should know a lot.
So I'll explain it once in a book. On impact, the fuse's tip is depressed. And that turns into the detonator.
Detonator, huh? Let me see the red button. How do we stop it?
They didn't explain anything in the book.
I think you should know a lot on that.
I think these outside parts are supposed to be whites of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently the spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
I mean, use those spikes to our advantage.
Wait.
Great, we've done the little creature off.
Wow, those weights are heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device.
Right. There we go, we cut the safety device on.
I did it. I should keep the torpedo from exploding. That's one problem.
Yeah, problem? What's that?
The torpedo's still caught in an impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh.
What's that noise?
It looks like the torpedo sailed the submarine.
It looks like the submarine's still okay. It changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Since we did it. Oh my god. What's the matter? You're still looking unhappy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the president as quickly as we can. Wait, I'm worried about Kamala.
I'm worried about Kamala. Fuck. What's that? Fuck.
We managed to stop death for now. What has this bit all together? It's now slowly, surely filling the room.
Camelot.
Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. Hey, Sylvie. I gotta get him out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. The lights went out, but the machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run forever very long. I can use the movements to help me create a path. I better hurry over to Lynn. Bro, I'm trying. No. Okay, no, we're fine. We're good. Lynn?
Camelot. Camilla. You're away. How do you feel?
I'm so sorry. Sorry I pointed that gun at you.
Oh, don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla.
Oh, Miss...
You're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
I have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be around any second. I knew Sissy would come.
And Missy is here too.
I'm so happy everybody's gonna be with me now.
That was a weird mix.
Camelot.
Miss Camilla.
Get you out of here. That's not the last thing I do.
I think I'm going to cry. Oh, whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. Easy.
Oh, look at that flashlight. Cecil, it's here. Up you go. Glad you're here, Cecil.
Time for the wait. Looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out of that door as quick as we can.
We're not after getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
I think it's the force of the water holding the door closed. Water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, eh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's see the bathroom looks up.
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea, let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah?
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
Jesus Christ. Good.
You did it, Sizzle. Thanks.
So what's that good news?
Go ahead. You share with me anytime. Ready to hear it.
I'm ready to hear it. What? You little shit. Stop getting towards the edge. Go.
What was that?
Looks like the water seeping is the only thing we have to worry about now, is what I thought I was gonna say.
Sizzle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, no, you can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far.
Oh, hey, great. Is he's been an electrician in your past life or something? It's a cruel question considering the circumstances. All we have to do. Let's get to that door. I want to save. Really? She is strong as hell. Ow. I haven't now. A submarine decided to be up on its hind legs. Can't believe I saw Catra at that fall. Either a real lucky or a dead. I just haven't realized it yet. Well, come on now, it's a lie. It could be true. What? No. The water is rising fast. Oh, come on. Just had to go up to the top. Let's see if I can help with my ghost tricks. Classic chase. I don't know what's classic about this. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sisu, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, that's anybody who knows me, how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's being in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! A lot of games back then had this water chase. Mobile gaming. Oh, medium fan? And a large fan. What am I gonna need a large fan for? Guacamelee had it. Oh. Interesting. Dude. Okay, first things first. We have to get these ladies up. Alright, Cecil, I'm gonna need you to like stretch. Okay, giant ass wheel. Well, this is a problem. I don't remember my Cecil being that stretchy. Girl, where are you gonna go? Thank you. All right. Well.
Please. Please, I beg you. I need to make my way on over.
Why don't you know how to swim? The pistol's getting out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? Okay. I see what to do. Just shut up.
You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Carol behind, are you?
Could you be quiet for a minute, Missile? That's what I'm saying. Especially should look like you have a useful advantage. Let's do that right now. Just stop talking and let me do it. The one that's rising is under my nose and it's freezing. Yeah. Hey, no, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Yeah, I already did this puzzle. I just didn't know it. There, how about that? Ha, this is great. I made a staircase for me. Very heavy. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. You got into calisthenics. I wish. Huh? Huh? Oh. Ouch. The stair's getting in the way. It's too hot trying to get there. What? And there's no way around it either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. You're much better at this than me. What? Ow. What are you talking about, Mikey? Where is... Oh. She has more subs than you? What does that have to do with anything? Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? I got it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? Each pipe sprays out different steam, different way, eh? That'll come in handy. We're all sub to Mikey. True. Oh, I need you to like... Oh. Maybe? Fucking... Nope. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. It's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so I can't drink it. Alright, let's just talk about the steam. Leave to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Sizzle. We need to like, hold on. Am I a fool? Am I a foolish? Foolish. Please. Oh my. I need to get, bleh. Oh my. I'm going to explode. Just get up. Is it missile only? Okay, whatever. Are there any other pipes? No. Not a one. I don't think it's missile only. Then how the fuck is this? How the fuck is Cecil getting it up? Oh, there it is. Okay, hopefully it's still pumping. Okay. Yay. No, wait. No, just... No, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with the steam here. This will switch your pipes around so you can get across. That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt. Yeah, I don't care about that. There, how's that look? Looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Gotcha. Look up there. If I can make it to that trap door, we can escape. How in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you? You're just so sweet about it. I think he just did. Let's do something to pull up Miss Lynn with. Yeah, so I'm gonna whisk Miss Lynn up and glide it ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Fuck. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is there any way to answer something? Scary. Yeah. It's no use. I can't budge. It must be stuck. Oh no. No. This way. Holy fuck. Gotta dunk him first? What was that about? Who the fuck did that? Who did? I'm angry. Who did that? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down to the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make up my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the true bottom of the deep, deep darkness. Oh boy. The last chapter. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely, a long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one gigantic question. What in the world is this thing? I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you're there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You know about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all these unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't say anything about it, do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you?
Cecil, look at it. What happened?
I can't own an image of myself any longer. You remember who you are? That's right.
Perhaps they should have a different voice now.
I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory for quite a while. For a bit of tonight, I thought it was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name is Cecil. Bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm moving further away from the truth. Maybe not. Something is stirring in my head, a memory of what's about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Michael. Hi, Vsauce. Michael here. How? Something. The guy that's good. It's all over this submarine. The engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was gonna fool trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Timsic fragment. I don't know, they had figured it all out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah, that meteorite radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power, time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I kind of figured some of it out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. You too? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. And now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
This is just JoJo. Is it? How that?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
Are you saying that JoJo died? Or all of the JoJo's dead and they got radiation poisoning? That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to radiation?
That day 10 years ago.
He even had his butt up.
A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died.
Come from a virus inside a meteorite. Oh my.
So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You might be right.
Did the stream go down just now?
I saw it dip for a second. Is everything good?
I had to refresh.
Okay. Then I'll wait a second. I bit. Your mom! Hi, Jules. Aren't the Temsic remnants... Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater?
What? Oh, I tabbed out. Anyway. You're right. That must mean must have died in the presence of the meteorite radiation too.
Another effect the meteorite radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? Sucks going for Halloween. It's too late! One that characteristics the meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? It's so strange and confusing. I took it all and makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed. Not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these past 10 years for me. Ever since the incident in the park, my body hasn't aged a day. My hairs have grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel.
So I guess since an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I want to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why he wanted to get his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know, they had their own races cooperating with me.
Huh?
The objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so we're happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanel and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of the targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective.
Me?
If you weren't in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, and you become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invite you to a quiet spot at the edge of town. It is a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to take control of somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. He's a freak. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew he'd be wanted for murder. That's my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into the scheme.
I showed up. I showed up. It's me, the main protagonist who lost his accent because this guy's actually I was supposed to meet with them after that, but then something went wrong. My body disappeared. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik Minaret. Because you were looking into the Joud case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now was wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. Have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kinda understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling. Cut off from the world. Alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Come on. Is it true? We're stuck here? What? If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, come on, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is this, Cecil? Something I don't understand. Why would they go all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why would they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Huh, that's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter knowing now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us what the Joud is. A present for the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Joud told me to hold on to him for him. The bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? I put the accent back on, I can't help it. And then we should be able to tell us exactly where it is with this. But even if we ought to find out where it is, how we get there? Should be able to figure something out between the three of us with our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Torpedo? In that case, it's way too early to give up. Let's take the Joud to the last hope. Come on, let's get started. Open. Better not open this. That water will come rushing in, I bet. It's a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it. Well, you guys want to call it peaceful. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Oh, this looks like a private cabin on the top officer, doesn't it? This machine's probably feeding him grapes when he lies in bed. That sounds heavenly.
Think about this for a while now.
No, that's weird.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while now.
Well, why do you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? This the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. What the fuck am I doing? There's a pit room, huh? Might be another torpedo lift there. Go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Oh, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Joud up, but something like that. I'll climb the torpedo room. Up, it's definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. The thing we have to load is load it into the tube. When it comes to mystery, got on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Which won't budge? Maybe it's broken? I don't think the entire device is broken though. Well, we can just find a way to move this switch. Can find a way to move it somehow. Can't do it with my powers alone. Oh. Can I not recruit the dog? What happened to these two ladies? It's up to us. You know, powers. What? This is no time to be staying around unsure of ourselves. Will you let me a strength missile? Me? Of course I will. I count on it. There we go. There we go. The wheel looks serviceable. I'll send this in too. God, something's odd. What is? Command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know. Guess I'll find out. Alright, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. See you later. I set the torpedo's course. I'll head towards the command room with Jowdas. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass the command room for an instant. That instant will be a window of opportunity to jump over the command room. Oh, I got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. Probably be my last task though tonight. Just hold on till we get back. Okay. Come on, missile. Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swap the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Cecil. Can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. This isn't exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change your fate. But if you go with Cecil, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. I need the accent. But what if something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other again. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! It's a good boy, Missile. Missile. Oh, fuck. Shit. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Say so? Yeah. I never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And glad to meet you, Detective. We can see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? It's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. Never forget you, no matter what happens. He goes then. Good luck, friend. So wait, hold on. If you pulled that, how come you didn't pull the other lever? Why am I the one pulling levers? I got more important shit to do. Why didn't you pull the other lever? What? These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But now, can a ray of light or hope reach this far down to the deep sea? Before I can think of the answer, 12 seconds are up. Are we sending missiles? It's a torpedo. It's a Sissel missile. It's a Jowd! What that big masked man is this? I'm gonna bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power. It is sinking. What that masked man's gonna do?
Detective Jout. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jout. Who are you? Are you Cecil? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How's Kamala? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jout about everything that happened on the submarine, Yona. So the submarine's badly damaged? Why would he do that on his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Because he afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. Been 10 long years, Detective Jout. Are you Yomil? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? Why are you in this game? Shut up. So that's your real name, huh? Yomil? That's right. Most people in the Yomo are calling you Cecil. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see you need to tell them my real name. Would you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jout? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top system engineer, weren't you? System engineer? What's that? Oh, by the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. That's not something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. Anyway, to me it sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. But you could imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. I never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you and then that incident happened. You escaped from the interrogation room and took Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jout, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm sorry, Emil. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. Then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. Came with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. It's like I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? I need a wife. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. The second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? New beginning, huh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just want a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. So I decided to ask a national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched the powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. You had no idea they were doing all this. Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of Temsic meat right from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulated incidents, research was conducted in the country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanel, the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? Looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old person. Odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield of an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. Why did I sound like that? And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, huh? Odd taxi. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. At least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to steal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Hell, shall we get started? Start with what? We're gonna take the child back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised Miss Lynn and Miss Carol we'd save them. We can't do that without the unit, Lady Joan. I've been guided by fate tonight by this place. I'll go up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes for your death. Here we go. Yeah. So, where are we heading? We are not heading anywhere, Detective. What? There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will now run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean... And you wanted to finish the game yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did want to. Doesn't mean that it... Yeah. That you're trapped here, too? By the way, I'm not human, Detective. He's gonna play... He's ballin'! I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is plain off. You did it a lot, Detective. Why'd you go through all that trouble to do this? It's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Now is the time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Gamma, forgive me. There's an extra case after this? Extra bullet case! It isn't over yet. Isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small? Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. What possibility of turning the situation around? It's the turn back time. Huh? What's this detective? Looking at a shell. There's no oil emanating from his body.
Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment is gone.
Did this change his shell? For some kind of lead? Figure it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is what they're afraid of. What is it?
My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik.
Body cycle between the moments that separate his life and death.
Right, but not anymore. Temsik fragment's been taken away.
Exactly.
So what does that mean?
I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore.
The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse.
So, let's see. That means you can go back? Back to form for your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get back there, let's move. 10 years! We're going back! We're going to change all of reality!
Going back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw the final death at the end of this long night. Samurai Jack. Who exactly am I? But I've seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Final journey to the truth starts now. Cecil could have saved Edgeworth's dad. Make it happen, Capcom. Yo. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's 18 chapters. Oh, fuck. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. Traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. It's ready! It's ready!
Hold it! Give it up. You really think you're not running me? Now just calm down! Drop that weapon! Stay back! You're coming too closer! I'll shoot her!
Oh, okay. Shoo, you might get hurt. I was the fucking cat. God damn it. It's all connected. You okay?
You're alright now. You hurt?
You saved me, master. Just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, huh?
It's painful looking at his from this angle.
Each one of our fates completely. Can't stop Temsik from falling out of the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying,
I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact will never go away. My fate is to die here, and I accept that.
This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything.
Your sweet potato's almost ready. You don't got budge from that spot.
You know,
It makes me wonder. Little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood does this girl have?
Do this, you'll have to replay the whole game.
couldn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, we'll just have to have the fragment move instead.
Hold it.
Turn up the headphones.
Turn up the headphones.
Basket. Nozzle. Another nozzle. Another nozzle.
What are you doing? Oh, no, Miss Lynn's ears.
I said I wasn't thinking.
Really startled her. Even made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least their fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Interesting sweet potato shape. Believe me, I noticed. I thought it was a plunger. Please, just get out. There we go. Can go to gun. It's not. I can't just like make him shoot it.
Oh, no, with that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Minnow. Oh, right, of course. Look at the potato and the minnow. Right now, they both have the exact same shape.
Are you saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, missile.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help.
My help. Oh, I see. That might be a problem. It's simple. Make him shoot. Before it reaches, stop time, jump to other gun, make it shoot, bullets collide, and they're like, wow. And sit down and talk it out. When I asked what happened after you launched the torpedo, like at the control room, we entered the real Cecil, not Cecil body, and now we're back in time 10 years ago. The crime's happening right over here. Also, there's a cat, which I swear to God is me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? The gun's red! I can't swap it. can't just like... He doesn't have the ability to jump over here. Was I supposed to be in the sweet... I can't get in the sweet potato. And also go into fountain. I can't reach it! I understand, I can't reach it. I think I missed my opportunity. Which is really anticlimactic, but there's 2 nozzles, I can't reach it. Hi, Winnie. Got it. We're in. Boom. That's quite a sight to see. Oh, geez. Hi, Rusho. Sorry about that. Looks like this market's got a new feature. But neither of them even glanced this way. It's just not surprising, seeing that even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yumil is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we just use it to an advantage in any way? Wait, what the fuck was that achievement? Fail? What was that? I got an achievement for failing? Fail by removing a large symbol. Oh. Yeah, I think I see the problem. I think I see the problem. Because it doesn't change anything. The meteorite doesn't interact with the... I swapped the wrong thing. What I'd like to see. I got a new feature. No one budged. Okay. Situation, could be killed. Yeah. Meteorite. A new feature. Can we use an advantage anyway? Should be fine. Let's see what happens. About time for that meteorite to come down. Uh oh, we have to change the track with its path somehow. It's like the paths and fates get difficult to change. Has to be a way. Work together, you and me. I thought we'd be able to do something. Odd. That's funny. Why do I assume the past tense? Surely this is good. It doesn't hit the thing. Unless now the problem is he's gonna get like smashed in the head by the giant meteor. Is that like the problem now? Is he's just gonna hit by like the whole meteor? Okay, yeah, it changed nothing. Okay. I thought, okay. Yeah. swap the meteor with the big thing. The meteor? I kinda, I don't know. I think what we need to do, the sweet potato. Oh, maybe. I feel like if that was possible, we'd be able to do it from the previous attempts. I think in the sweet potato. Okay. So my thought was I swap with this. Change the sweet potato before the big egg falls down. There it is. Oh, look. The lamppost is bending. But it isn't broken yet. I wonder why it hasn't snapped. Just might hold out for a little while longer. Very cool. The Temstick frame has smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Minnow sits firmly in its way, the fate should change. And now we wait, don't we? Wait, hold on. I think you can just get smashed by this? But if I... It's about time for the meteor to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look, right in the fragment's path. Okay, a giant sweet potato. If anything gets away, it's an ugly monster. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Just want to keep this thing up in the air. Just in case. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It's changed a little. Now your Mill's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. It's changed the path. What's in its path? Its path? No. Ooh! At the Jowd! Attempts a fragment shot through his leg. What? The cruel twist of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down. Now. You don't... You can shoot him. I don't know if this is detective training or what, but even though it's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Oh! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile! Pull the stop midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Let me swap with something. What? What? It's of Jowd. The meteorite fragment that you made, pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that the murder isn't the detective's true fate, and to do that we have to stop this bullet. Must be something with the shape around here. Like this potato. He's got him in the head with a fucking potato. Oh my... We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. Holy sh! Alt F4. It's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have been changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still,
This face not too painful to. This face just too painful to watch in every sense.
I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me.
But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it! My leg won't work!
It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn!
Not over yet.
Is there anything else to swap with?
Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all I have to do is possess her corpse. Then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes.
No, I won't do that.
Why not?
Sure, the fact of her death will be erased, but a memory of it will remain, like a scar in the psyche. I want it to happen, not if I can help it. What can we do now, even if we work together?
I think there might be something that we can be done.
What is it? What can Cecil and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With the 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. A battle against the fate of death.
Emil!
Cecil, your power of manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this.
Huh? I don't get it.
Just trust me, let's go.
Alright, I'll try to move there.
Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it.
I'm dead though.
In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it all you all. Remember, you only have a split second.
Got it!
Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? What can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, I got it. You can swap them. Now Hunger Concrete will go back to its real position. What? Even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't step on that. We can't stop that horrible minnow.
What can we do now?
I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped alright. These few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn.
Your turn.
Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures.
Wait a minute, you mean...
That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body.
Holy shit!
Ye gods.
You're awake. Any chance she's dead? I mean... technically, he could just be severely crippled. Hey, mister! Is your... oh my god. Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Yeah, did you get meteored? Well, oh, it'll be fine. Just a little scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
Is that me, mister?
Done my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... what's that?
Detective's badge. Give them children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge? Thanks.
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah. Sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. See? But, you know, I'm glad it happened.
Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, it's on a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of a limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
What if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way.
Whose fate?
A kitten's, of course. Cecil's.
Cecil. Name Cecil echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years.
You're my one and only friend. How about it? Remember now? Old friend.
I got turned into a cat.
No!
I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered to this park. I was weak. And all alone in the world.
Hold it.
I psycho.
Somebody, please look at me. Oh, okay, the shoe make it hurt.
Somebody, please reach a hand out to me.
I had only died at the I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory, went back to being just a cat.
And the man got his body back. There's a lot of voice swap, and I don't know who's talking.
Took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see one more time. Took control of my body and hurried to her house. I was a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Emil."
A man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important that he lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Because I'm a fucking cat. Those 10 years were very happy for me. But they weren't happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers eventually gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and it started to get a little twisted. Who's talking? I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. When I got revenge on Lynn,
I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe.
Oh, she shot the cat in the wicker basket.
Left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murderer if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you buried the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, I went to possess his body. I realized something horrible. What was that? Cecil, there inside the bag, was dead.
What?
Wasn't able to control it completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil, inside that bag. Yes.
Yeah, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why was I the only one who couldn't get his memory back? It's because I thought that corpse was me. I was the only corpse I could see at the time after all. As it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? You said that you knew all along that me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Ah, why not?
Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't.
You mean...
I can't even wind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that.
You're here 10 years in the past now.
That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Cecil's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you have loved changed too. Yes, I believe you're right.
So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh?
So, Emil, looks like you're playing for revenge and in failure. Yeah, and I'm glad too.
I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling in these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's why revenge was over.
She saved me from the darkness. God damn it! Stop swapping voices on me. Have the name show up or something. God fuck.
Well, I guess it's time that we got back. New 10 years later, it was just born.
Right. She get back to her new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Kamala again. These past 10 years will now all vanish.
Well, not completely.
Is the cat named Bullet? I wish.
It's Cecil. Memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did in my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? No matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that, either. The most inexcusable crime of my new life.
Yeah, I'm a cat. I'm the cat.
Hey, Cecil.
Yeah?
When you go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. But before that happens, I want to say one thing. Tonight,
I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm really sorry.
That's already a thing in the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Emil?
Thank you, Cecil. So very glad I met you.
Me too, Emil. Cecil, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Oh, hey, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths is sure to cross. Just have to wait until then. Cecil, I'll never forget you. Never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Looks like you come live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Oh, wow. Did he commit Sudoku but also throw himself into a robot? Ooh, what did you die? Yeah, I'm the cat. I got shot by accident earlier at the start of the game. Sounds good, Detective Jout. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. You've always been the cat. Yeah, but I just didn't know it. Oh, who's the lamp? We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. I'll cross again. Which you looked like, yeah, because I thought that was his body. I thought that was my body, but it was actually his body. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Oh, hey. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you haven't forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yeah, yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's event. You changed the fates of many people here tonight, the first of which was hers.
Is the lamp the fiancé? Original Cecil?
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot in the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what would you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature.
You'll find out. So that means I'm right.
After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box in the ceiling and hiding place and left in the process. Two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred.
What? What? Look at that, the powers are dead, but how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait! Wait! Wait a fucking minute! That's right!
He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with it, only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. No Venom chased after the men. There wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red, the deep, deep sea. Then, he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What? You've got to be shitting me. You kidding me? Are you fucking with me?
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. 10 fucking years later. And that's the other version of the story this night. A story that's taken these 10 years to be retold.
So it's you, huh?
Old dog missile. Oh.
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years, a very long time in dog years.
You want to change the face of these people on your own. So I decided to wait those 10 years out. Holy fuck.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old, my powers were weak. I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
Wait a second. You're able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of long years, my powers changed. I just swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
Oh, but in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I figured out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do anything to things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
May not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night for the first time around.
Wait, what? We met before?
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders in that apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, in the darkness, twisting and swiveling desk lamp made my fur stand on it, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot that night the first time around as well.
Wait, what? How far does this go? Are you kidding me?
You lost your memory that time too. You just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
Hey, what? I just want to find my lost memory. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
That's what you said. Then you disappeared, away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry to help you.
As I decided that this time, I will use that desire of yours to your mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path of doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red. Do your meal.
What?
I gave you the information you need to know to set you in the right direction. And I gave you a time limit.
Time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you would only end until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you would have found out the truth tonight. The man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over.
You mean the thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that completely made up. Little naughty me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy has really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
The most interesting conversation a tiny cat and dog will ever have.
And now it's time for me to say now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Hey, so
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. So you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Hey, so you waited and waited these 10 long years, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course. Yes, that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil. Cecil, fuck. Why did I say sit?
Yeah, so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. Made my own way back. I made my way back to a new present. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
Let's turn the lights here. Oh my god! She's gonna get shot. Here it comes.
The gun.
Were you surprised?
You bet I was. I was nearly scared to death.
Yippee, it worked! And it didn't shoot anyone this time. I mean, what?
But it's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's alright, Lynn. You didn't shoot her this time. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. My profile here has the badge, even though I don't have it yet, I guess. Okay.
Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh?
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Honest? Yeah.
Jowd is ready to fight someone. Yeah, me. I'm ready.
Everyone disliked it. My dad gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
I'm not gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn.
What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed that you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny, somehow.
Destiny, huh?
He's posted up like JP.
Breakthrough!
I'm a detective. I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will. That you will.
Hello. Tell me you're the same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. It's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten.
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow. One of a stars, little fella.
I know, right? His name is Cecil.
Cecil. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
I think Cecil likes you. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Fuck.
Hey, yo. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too.
But you're just like me. This is like you some here too. Fuck. This is now just Meowth. Fuck. This whole time.
So we meet again, Cecil.
Just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse to their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate.
That's right, I performed surgery on Jowd and ate the rock. I guess I really am a cat. It's gonna be just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. It looks like, ow, I'll have plenty to watch here for, ow, stop petting me so hard, Jesus Christ, woman.
How about it all, Lily?
Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Wait, who's Wimpoko here? Are you talking about Lynn? Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard for me.
But there's nothing happening together with friends and love one another like it, baby. I need to read quick. Fuck.
That implies that I saved my sister from a guy that was trying to shoot her. I don't think I've done that.
Unless the timeline.
Are you kidding? There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh?
I definitely not good.
Maybe now I could be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanela.
What kind of example? What kind of
That boyfriend's man. Fuck! Ah! Too many accents in one night. God.
Dude, put those grippers away, I swear to God. You're in a restaurant.
Here's your food, gentlemen.
Memory? What are you doing here?
I heard you were gonna be pairing new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
You took a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop?
I have no idea. Looks like I'm gonna reach my balls.
Bro, put them back in those shoes.
La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. The chicken is so great, I don't want to say. That's really necessarily the new curry chicken menu item. Oh, but the really basic customer requested. Now, good luck with the taste testing.
I'll buy it. I don't know. Buy it.
How exactly is this very best customer? Anyway, here we go.
Jesus. Who? That was Curry Guy. Huh? He broke in and like took the commissioner hostage and demanded.
Are you sure we need all these extra explosives? Not to worry, Beauty Man dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams! So this is where you can't pop up.
I'm bothered. I would be too. I'd be like, oh fuck yeah, money.
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas on all you could give me? Must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps?
Now, must you talk away from one darling angel?
Yes, it was to the mind of my darling husband.
Ow.
Dude's going quite well.
Oh, I must say, it's great. Good, my man. You and I was about to escape the bottom of the sea, sir. Before one, sir.
Hey, God!
Keep it together, man. You're trying to give me the kiss of the vapors? I just nearly died of fright just now.
The bit's better long live rock and roll.
Stop the part from changing a mission, man. Protect the rights of those who live here. I'd like to see an Ace Attorney Ghost Trick crossover. It was impossible since it ended so tightly. Just killed the cat again.
Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Hey, let me show you a new dance that's been passed down our family for generations. We do this where we have a stomachache. Called the dance away the pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. You can show it to me, say, next week in my house.
You got it.
Oh, hey.
Then long here's your meal. Your time's up today. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Cecil.
I think he didn't lose his legs. Show the painting. Boom. You didn't want to forget.
Oh, the haunted!
Cursed third dimension. Face reveal. Yeah, I'm a cat. I'll be back when these real credits roll. Hopefully no text pops up. I'm gonna be upset! I did the new contexto. I hate that I got it quickly. We lost. We lost bad. So, anyway. Section. So now we have the option to do ghost puzzle. Aren't you guys so excited to do a ghost puzzle? Trick time. Oh, gotta hurry. I love these. I suck ass. So, don't expect anything incredible. There'll be talents today. Yes. Well, probably. Shit. Seems to be up here, but also. You don't seem very good at this. Got him. Looks like I'm having to learn rotation patterns. Wow! Yeah, I'm good. Anyway. Well, there was gonna be talents today. But this has been a 3-hour stream. I guess I could just do a bunch of puzzles. Because there's still like a shit ton of achievements for doing these. Eat some chips. You know what I mean? I wish I could do like... Wait, here's a plan. Check this one out. Tell me which number to click. 1 through 16. 0. No man, it's gotta be 2 or 5. No. Why not? It'd be funny. Click 1. 2 or 5. You want us to think for you? Yeah, I'm eating chips. This is my lunch. Five one five one five one. Is heavy rain here? Not sure. Or just some PC or outside? Some PC? What do you mean? Memories. This is interesting. Hope Esha can play all of the good games before he retires and gets a real job.
Damn, navy blue square. Damn.
Itchy Man? I hate that. Cute Chicken Carrier. Beloved Mother.
The other me.
It seems weird that there's just a slide puzzle in this. Slide puzzles are funny. What if slide puzzle has secret case? Oh yeah, let's check it out. Hold on. I'm gonna go in here. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I've played it. Thank you for the suggestion. Let's see. There's an achievement for completing all 5x5 ghost puzzles. This is the 2000s version of Subway Surfers. You did? Yeah. Mikey coaching? Does Mikey have a coach? Does Mikey want coached? Is he press the Cloudflare down? If anything goes wrong, you can blame that. Got it. Play Ponzo. I'm gonna play Talos. After I eat my chips. So give me like 5 minutes, maybe. What the? This is the pump music. Fuck it. Get hype. This explains why this is for you have to eat chips as a meal. I'm just in a rush, man. I can eat banana. Let me fucking chips, fuck! Ah! Like a caramelized apple. Oh, that'd be nice. Wait, why is it playing the Bully Hall? What? What the fuck happened? What? Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to know. It escaped the playlist. And this video is gonna play and be done, and it's just gonna be silent. Why does YouTube is like strung together with fucking string. Hi. Get these damn ears off of me! There we go. Hello. This is the individual video? No. No! Now, again, I will be playing this tomorrow as well as a makeup for there being no Sunday stream. Just for the record. I am also still eating. I got guilt-tripped in picking something more healthy. Thank you. Technically, it is peanut butter on crackers. So, what? What do you mean, SJ? What? What? Oh no. Don't eat fast. I still have food. What? Aren't you eating healthy now? I mean, I still ate the chips. I'm just eating both. Get out of here, Bubble Butt. Excuse me? What do you, excuse me? I gotta tell you something. I'm still here. I'm launching the game, and RTX must be on because shit is not going great. It's trying. Guess you're wondering what the No, leave. I will. Yeah, I played them. Why is he like this? What's that supposed to mean? Can you wish list a PC on Amazon? No! I don't need a PC! Yeah, it would help, but I don't need, it's literally, okay. Literally all it is? Okay. Like, yeah, it launched weird. Full screen. There. I have to come back to defend my rig!
Give me that boost.
You tell me to take a 3-minute break and then you ask me a question. Yes. Why is background limited to 20 FPS? 220? 20 is if I alt tab. Okay. Guys, I think Mikey is a ghost. Mikey just averted Winnie's fate by telling me to take a break and then asking me the question about if I'll read dialogue to perfectly time it so I take care of Winnie at the precise time she starts shitting herself. And it went perfectly. Mikey knew the timing. Like, I gotta pick her up to take her to the bathroom, and shit! Right on time! Out of the blue! Holy moly. There you go. Anyway, I think I was stealing the perspective from you. I don't think the guy's breathing. It's just like the thing's like moving. Good reaction time, by the way. Yeah! I don't see how that's related. Conjecture. Hearsay. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. I have always felt that the human being could only be saved by another human being. Silver record on the reaction time tester. React to this.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
Yeah.
Hear now my voice. And know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Alright. Oh, it has the old music. Ooh. Okay. There are two jammers. I wonder why the game took so long to launch. Was it like, downloading, shaders, yeah. Also, I'm an idiot. This isn't a wall. Let's see. Game over. Yeah, I did not succeed. Destroy me, boot it up a new one. I did not pass the test. Oh. Loading. I wonder if I ought to change the graphics again. Yo. Lines are red. A bit jumpy in it. Alright, we're gonna get nitty gritty. Let's see. Don't need that. It's already on quality DLSS. Jeez. Maybe that'll be enough.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Alright, Mankey, do you have all of the, you know, all the things ready to tell us, like, all the hidden little bits? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding.
My child.
I know you're probably going to this blind, so don't worry about it.
No stars.
Wee. Already, it was fun to see them on stream. I'm sure we'll find some. It's released like today? Yes! It's part of the joke there. Hell, it's been 4 hours maybe?
The shapes you
Basically,
are
when I started streaming,
are
I could have
not
played it
mere
instead.
Toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Interesting. Alright. Ooh, and red ones. Okay. Bro, that didn't work. What the fuck?
I'm an expert. I've played this game before.
Boom. What was the game called where you had mini mazes and had to draw lines? You mean The Witness? Thank you. No problem. No, the other one. You mean the looker. Overthinking it. I still feel like it's jittery. Like on occasion my frames will drop. Was that the penis one? Yes, it was the penis one. It was funny. Yeah, it was.
Excellent.
Excellent.
VSync is on. VSync is on. Would you like the toy with us, comrade? VSync on. I could turn down the resolution. That could help. Check it out. We got DLSS, low processing, high reflections, mean everything else. I guess I could turn down the reflections, but I don't see how that changes much. Let's do turn on screen. Try no DLSS? Oh jeez. Comrade says go for it. Okay. How is good? I was like, where's off? Why am I upscaling? Game simple enough. My guy, it came out today. Do you not understand? Graphics? Video game graphics? Modern release? Go crazy? Interesting. I think my dad just showed up. A moment.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Finally, you can have lunch. Do not eat your dad. No, no lunch, no dad. Thinks Elohim be quite Elohim. What did he say? Did he say something about lingering? Alright. Yeah, it's full screen.
He was like, this one isn't that hard. What are you doing?
Borderless. Oh, goodness.
It's my child. Why are you stuck? Kind of cringe, bro.
Again, it's interesting they use the same music.
Very good.
Thanks.
About time you did it. Oh shit.
You're gonna make a comment on this too? Because I'm not gonna be good at it. Give me... There we go. I know what to do, it just won't let me...
Proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Oh boy. I feel it's meant to simulate how the first game worked for people who have never played it. You think this is just a false start? It's gonna be like, you did it. Here we go. They are kind of like speedrunning some mechanics here. Like, look at this. Especially all the red tiles.
Proud of all my children, even the slow ones, who stand around too long.
Hello? Come on. It seems like this is a CPU bottleneck, by the way. Let's see. There we go. This can't be that hard. I'm reading up on it. Oh, okay. I'm just of the opinion it may be possible that the game is like this until a few patches. That's normally how things go nowadays with new launches. Like, oh yeah, our bad. Feels like a mission disc. Do tell. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Something completely different. He's mastered it. This is, keep in mind, this is the very beginning. I've seen trailers. This looks nothing like what we know. What if no VSync? Okay. Should I make it full screen again, or are we just testing one thing at a time? Just have to wait. This is just tutorial stuff. How likely do you think it is that this is like a real litmus test? Like, oh, you've been filtered. It's time for the hard shit.
I have finished preparing your vessel. Now hear my advice.
Okay.
A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined.
Oh.
In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Oh. What if this is way after the first game, and this is just like literally the compressed first game right now?
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
Whatever happens, we're in it together, Lilith. Okay, Lilith. Yeah, I just got an achievement for beating the intro. The calibration process. So, and there's a loading screen underneath my head that you can't see. Smile. Give it a minute. Oh, wow.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. I'm alive.
Indeed you are. And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect you're also more than a little confused. Don't worry. Everyone is confused at first.
Yeah, Mikey.
You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I can use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Give me the long version. I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail just for Mikey.
All right, you asked for it.
Here we go.
A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization, but unfortunately their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Oh. And they have advanced medicine too?
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand.
Damn.
But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
So where did we come from?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
You didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
This is awesome. Anyone else in Sim?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
Oh, that's the DLC, I think. And the simulation created us?
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared.
Oh.
Many still await her return.
That was way too compressed of a story. I mean, that's what happened in the first game. Just happened to be a lot of puzzles along the way. What is her eyes doing? Looking. How do I fit up?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal.
Oh, of course.
Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
And I'm number 1,000?
Exactly. We don't actually have 1,000 citizens because there have been a handful of deaths over the centuries. But you are the 1,000th new human to enter this world. Congratulations.
Thank you, that was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to
I should have asked
ask
for the
them.
unofficial story.
When you're done, Head outside.
Fuck.
They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Will there be humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy.
Oh.
The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now, New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Hey, I'm immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
What about yourself?
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
What are we doing now? Your job is obsolete.
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Oh, one more thing.
All right.
Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Okay. Treat everyone with respect, regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Oh god. Respect the principles of the goal. The Are Frogs People discussion is now banned. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators Jeremy A32, Nima 11, and Aeronax 430. Change my mind. You can't. It's banned. You can't do it. We can't do it. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith founder's vision has finally paid off. Long-lasting goal established so long ago will be finally reached. The 1,000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. Oh, that tells me everything. Why does it say no? Like, I'm done talking. Could you imagine there's streamers?
1,000 streamers.
Could you imagine having a giant X above your head? Like, no talk. You cannot talk to me. Well, Mikey was kind of right. That was a shorthand. First game. He's like, yada yada yada, go be born. Oh, no.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation.
the Founder, aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the Founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Okay. All right, yeah, hop on the train. Crazy day, huh?
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the Founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Mikey is so excited. It's cool though. Sorry, no, you're fine. It's infectious. This is legit that society if X didn't happen gif. Yeah. This feels like aesthetically what I wanted out of, can you look around? I can't like move. I gotta look left and right, I guess. I'm sorry, but... Oh, attend briefing. Alright, bye guys. Josephus, you don't want to talk to me, man? Yeah, I could have like turned, but I couldn't like move. Alright, see you later, Joseph. Oh!
What's broken now?
Did you do this, Joseph? Talk to me, Joseph. Oh, whatever. Fuck you, Joseph. I remember this, Joseph! I bet you're sheep, aren't you? Who cares? We're looking at her brand new world? No, man, like, it would have been just like this. Like, I don't know, man. It's not the same.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
Imagine being called out.
What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Hell is a jiffy. Okay. TA artifacts.
Yeah, man, check out these artifacts, dude.
Okay, I still want to fuck with it. Let's see. Will this help? Well, it looks better. I think we'll just stick with that. And it runs the exact same, but it looks better. So, you have RTX on? I do not. The RTX is not an option, as far as I can tell. And then turning down reflections and global illumination, but there's no enable. There's no like, this is RTX right here. Oh, hello?
Hey,
Jesus.
hold on there.
Yes, Doge?
You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question.
Okay.
How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
It makes me feel hungry?
Confused.
Curious? Calm. How do I feel about being the last human ever made? I guess I'm kind of confused. Like, why would you do that?
Why?
Yeah, this one. We seem to share our answers to a skill for using our brains to delay our problems. We'll go with this one. Sounds bad.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same.
Oh no, I agree with
At least you and
Lucifer.
I keep
Oh
that
fuck.
between us, all right? Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends, the kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I'm curious to meet these people, sure.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
No shit, Doge. Way to lean into the stereotype, jackass.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Hold on. I want to talk to Jeremy. Oh my. Okay.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
Max out the game.
If we could.
What's going on? All right, here we go. Auto detect. What will you automatically detect? All right, we're gonna try this. There you go.
Would focus on the issue
Oh Jesus.
at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Fill me in or keep listening? We're fine.
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Mystery worth investigating. I don't think it's a danger. Got him.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled.
I
The
agree.
expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Sorry, not interested. I'm in.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
You're number
Before
7?
you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Neat. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? A talking cat? Seriously, what? Okay, Buddhist. L. Nice one, Latita. At least Herman doesn't seem to be holding them back, just shares his opinions as the mayor. What the founder was that thing in the sky? You all saw that, right? I did actually turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. A sign from the founder. Kinda works in mysterious ways. I don't think it was a sign. Out of the mouth of babes. How could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? It could be something, but not necessarily the founder. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird's going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles have found a short journey, so it began. Perhaps so it will continue. Read the EXP guide. Oh, Jeremy!
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
You have exhibition guy with pictures. Better be prepared. Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you do?
All the things no one else wants to do. Calling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
It doesn't have a Boston accent. It's fine. Germa here. This motherfucker is not real. Anything recent
Our
events?
goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
Too bad, Germa. What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
That's great, you can do that here. What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
Okay, bye. Oh my god, how many people? Hold on. I could explore New Jerusalem, and I'm certain
Comrade wants me to. You want to talk to me 5 seconds? There we go. Ooh.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Oh, you're the mayor. How'd you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
Try different DLSS. Like, different quality or a different one? You have DLAA. Go, Byron.
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
What's Vision Future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
Okay, bye.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
This is not what I thought this game would be. At all. I did not expect this, like, pseudo RPG.
Attention all citizens. Due to
Hi,
the new
Jeremy.
power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being.
Oh, the Gehenna Memorial.
Thank you, and may the founder be with you.
I wish you could have played the DLC again. Protests? Hi, Damien.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
As a human, Herman lacks ambition? I still don't know if that's a good or bad thing, since they're getting humans die because of their nature. That's like aggression, though. I think being ambitious is to be human. I'm making so much of anything interesting. Does it feel like a Bethesda game? Yeah, but it's a good Bethesda. Is it because of them staring at me? It's because they're staring at me? Is that your problem? Is it really that bad?
It's far worse than most people realize. We urgently need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power, or we will be in serious trouble.
Why for not an election?
Well, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
You're the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do you think of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's gonna start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, And I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
You know what? I like you. I'm signing.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Sus guy? I don't think it's sus. He knows Byron is the future. Having more power is good. We need, like, nuclear. I hope he isn't like, yeah, man, we just burn this coal. We'll be fine. We don't need to breathe. Oh yeah, damn Jan, get it. Oh, is he playing? Oh. The loot music. Awesome.
Happy completion day.
Hi, thank you, meme. And Seraphaz. This place is huge. These guys are made to be uncanny, but the characters just are. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I also want to go to the simulation museum. Yeah, this feels more. That's true. This feels more human than Starfield.
It was Prometheus. Sure, but it wasn't the actual Prometheus. It was some kind of a projection. How do you know it wasn't the actual Prometheus? Because that would be stupid. Would it? How do you know all the ancient gods weren't projections like...
Hi.
Oh. Fellas. You just... Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's fake. I don't think it's real.
Founder's blessings.
Thank you. You too, Zimiamvia. Yeah, I'm sure I'm hitting that perfectly. Hello. Hello, Helga.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
What? What's to buy? What kind of shop is this?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams. Yours for the right price. Is there something your heart desires?
What? Perhaps?
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Whoa. Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
What the fuck? Future prediction, internal monologue, sensory tuning, drug dealer, walk away. You broke. I'm gonna ask for inner peace and see what she has to say.
Woo! Inner peace doesn't come cheap. Come back when you've got 1,000 credits.
Hey.
So, something else perhaps?
I mean, we have to buy something. We can't just walk away, can we? Yeah. A clean start. Well, we have a clean start. Can we get cleaner than what we are right now? I'm thinking that we want the future prediction, internal monologue, or sensory tuning. I guess technically we have all three, but let's see. Give me a sensory tune.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Sure. Actually, no, let me...
So, something else perhaps?
Let me look around. Clean start.
I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start.
See?
Be who you want to be.
I told you.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
So, something else perhaps?
Performance tuning. Internal monologue.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Do we want internal monologue? Do we want an internal monologue? I think that's just the character will start talking. Listen to the other one.
So, something else perhaps?
So what is the future prediction?
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you
Good for
what
them
I
all.
see.
Yeah, I know. Not today.
So, something else perhaps?
So this is interesting. So we can perceive things easier, have an internal monologue, or have our future read. That's interesting. Have Mikey decide. Do you think it would be like 10 credits to turn it on and 50 to turn it off? I think I might want the sensory tuning. This is firmware hacks. Might crash your system. No, I trust her. Look at her face. You know what I mean? And like, I'm brand new. I don't know what that is. How much money you got? She gave us 55 credits. I could see it being that you can buy a future prediction for 20, sensory tuning for 10, internal monologue on for 10, and off for 15. I wouldn't walk close. I'm getting a sensory tune.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the dome? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
Is this fake? I think this is all fake. No, I feel nothing.
Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system.
Well, I feel something.
Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret.
Okay.
You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to.
Oh, thank you.
So, something else perhaps?
I'm back. Hi, Mikey. I'm going to turn on my internal monologue.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Let's go for it.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now. Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that. Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago. but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
I'm tempted to say yes. I'm tempted to say yes. I'm sure we can turn it off later.
That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it.
What?
It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps.
Future prediction.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Read my future.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime.
Thanks.
So, something else perhaps.
I think that monologue is just a bit, and we're not gonna get it again. Credits.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Yeah, do it again.
What a shame. I don't think you've got enough credits for that. So, something else perhaps.
You were a perfect clean slate, and now you are a sensory addict with a monologue virus who had their game spoiled.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
You're offering more than you let on.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
Oh, wow. It's you. You're 1K. The incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
One question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Okay.
Yes! Thank you! Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Okay, go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters.
She's your number one
Good at it,
fan.
too.
Oh my god.
But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice. Ask Byron, dude.
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
Find something that makes you happy. We're just robots, dude. You're done.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
I just got that achievement that is your biggest fan. Oh, we're here. Replicate the gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque apothoracic symbols common in the Middle Ages. Most famous historical gargoyle is remembered with the ancient phrase, Keith, David, and Goliath. Which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. What if that makes him happy is stealing robot parts?
You know how unlikely that is? That's ridiculous.
Replica of a dragon statue found in the simulation. Dragons existed in the very ancient mythology and are considered by modern historians to be a distant cultural echo of the dinosaurs. Originally a video game asset, repurposed by the Institute of Applied Nomadics. Oh, holy shit. The earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no wish to character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we've come, believe together we can achieve anything. What are these sheep? Swear to God. Hey, man.
Greetings. Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
What was Athena like?
She was human.
Why did Athena leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Damn. Too true. I can see why she left. Excuse me, do you have advice? Fuck off, I'm leaving. Hey, what'd you make this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
What about the simulation?
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
I'm number 3. I am in gold trim and I have reverb VSD in my voice.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
What about Milton?
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming. Although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world, he and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close
we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I'd like to know about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation. And although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Who are the Archive Scholars?
As the name suggests, the Archive Scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
And are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position, but these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the Archive Scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
All right. And what was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the Gold Disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you. Replica of a computer terminal.
Yeah, I played the game. Yeah, I was there, man.
Let me see. If one of these are sheep, I'm gonna be mad. Oh. An ancient virus which threatens this entire human species has been released from the ancient melting Arctic permafrost. Size collapsing. Select your character class. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Scholar. Files available for comparative analysis. Oh, I said I would. Okay, hold on. I want to see the puzzle. It's just a bunch of... Okay, fine. Fine. Here I go. Scholar me up. Happiness 1. Unpopular opinion. Happiness is not material. Ultimately, all attempts to find meaning in material things are doomed. This is usually understood as a criticism of technophilia, but it applies just as much to its opposite. Meaning can be found neither in technology nor in primitivism, because meaning simply does not exist in the external world. You can be happy in an old stone house or a skyscraper, but it all depends on you and your perception of the world. You find spiritual balance within yourself, you'll be happy anywhere. Most upvoted comment. Typhel 1789, go take a shit in the forest without toilet paper and then tell me about happiness. Alright? Unpopular opinion. Happiness is material. People say, oh, money doesn't matter. But come on, you know it does. Studies show that people do in fact get happier with more material wealth, and there isn't an upper cap. Because the more money you have, the fewer worries you have, and the more options you have. Go where you want, do what you want. Have an idea? You can realize it without begging for crowdfunding money or filling out grant applications. That's real freedom. Money doesn't matter is something rich people came up with to keep the plebes in their place. Also for the comment, Cheeseman22. And why are so many celebs so freaking miserable? Why do so many rich people go all Howard Hughes and... Jesus. The more I have, the more I worry. Alright, what's our class? Will be a politician, a scientist, a witch, or a preacher? My next D&D campaign. You want to be a witch. You are a witch. Your local coven has disbanded. Although you're not yet sick, most businesses are closed, rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until the plague is defeated. What will you do? Forge or steal? For which we can forage. The crops in the fields aren't ripe yet, but you find a hard green turnip which will keep your bellies occupied for now. What is forage? Like you gather food, like you just look around. Hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable but inefficient. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. What do? Pursue a breakthrough. You know what to do. History seems to be littered with eureka moments, heralding a steep change in human understanding. Sadly, this isn't one of them. Research levels remain the same. Current research level 0%. The virus is still unknown to medical science. Global population of 4 billion. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. We're going to say that most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in the underground bunkers. We're stealing from them. I'm a witch. I don't give a shit. You're caught stealing. You're likely to escape with your life. Your family's hunger increased a lot. Stealing is high risk, high reward. Your family has starved to death. Everyone who ever loved it died. But then, they always do, eventually. Considered a fail scenario by most participants. Would you like to try again? No, that is life. Thank you. Applies the bill for comparative analysis. Infinite growth and what growth? Did you write that? Did you choose that? Shomilev, did you do that? What's up, Rand?
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you?
Sure, okay.
Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
They call me 1K.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
I might if you have answer some questions for me.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
What do you make of recent events?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I'm actively pondering.
Okay, what are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
I already did.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
No, you must have questions.
I do, actually. Your experience of the program. How did it feel?
That's fascinating.
Isn't it? It may not immediately seem like it, but all the answers we could ever need are encoded into every fragment of the archive. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
I did, and I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
I think everyone died, actually.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Oh boy. It begins. Probably this one. There are no rules.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you. The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity.
Oh, hey, man.
We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Thanks, man. He's cooler than when he came off as. Whoa. Oh, there's not enough room. Called you a normie. I mean, he did. Well, can I disagree with him? I don't think you can. I don't think anyone has ill intentions. I think it's kind of silly to assume as such. I'm pretty sure every single person is basically going to be somebody who's trying their best to do what's right. Because they're all me. Or not me. You know what I mean. Oh, crap. Puzzle monkey mode. Yeah, I really decided to have enough of this, huh? Oh, come on. There we go. Good, good. I thought there'd be more disagreement between humans, like really bad rivalries. Maybe there is, but they keep it civil. You know? Oh man. Bruh. Man, I thought I had it. Okay. There's a lot of, okay, basically all we need to do is take these pieces and turn it into a large normal block. You know what I mean? Wait. No, that won't do. Interesting. The city or my puzzle? This game turned you into ASMR straight? No. There's someone outside my window talking to my dad. And I don't need to be yelling profanities out the window. Not that I need to be. Blessed window man forcing me to whisper. Thank you, window man. Come on. Wait. Nope. Unless. Oh man. Oh yeah. You think the expedition's gonna get pissed? They're gonna be like, yeah, we told you to maybe explore some, but like, really? I believe that it seems like they don't seem interested in individualism. I believe that's what Athena taught them. It seems like everyone else has thought of to each their own. I think that the thing about this game is going to be that that's not human, what they're up to right now. You know what I mean? Like, the want to learn and explore is human. And to ignore that call and be content with just being 1,000 is not good. You know what I mean? I think they're making a huge mistake. USB-C. Yeah. What kind of take could I have about USB-C? Man. It's which one even is that? What's all the different types? USB-C. Oh yeah, I like that it's universal, as you like flip it. It's nice. You cannot plug it the wrong way. That's pretty good. It's called C when it's not C-shaped because it's the C-th one. Thought about that. Wouldn't that almost be like discriminating their opinion? Isn't philosophy just discriminating everyone's opinion? Sometimes you gotta take risks. To love is to discriminate. Damn. Dude, I'm gonna explode. Who is this person? Who showed up at my house? USB-C header fits perfectly to USB socket. You can short your motherboard. Well, don't do that. Don't have a USB-A. Easy. I think this is it. Nope. Promising. Not quite. I think my theory's wrong. You have curtains or window blinds? Both? I just hear them. I can't see them. Oh, got it. Got it. Got it. Here we go. That seems weird. Alright. Symmetry. The issue is we have 3 L's, a couple of T's. Symmetry is usually the way. I find the opposite. If I try being symmetrical, things won't fit. Except for unless I do this. L. O. L. Darn. Okay. My guy doesn't find it funny. Bruh. wait. I mean, I bet I'm close. Change the bottom right corner. Not quite. There we go. Did I win? We get a prize. Fuck, did I do that just to have fun? No. I just wanted this sheep. One of you read sheep, I'm gonna be upset. There's the shepherd. Where's sheep, that little diamond steel? Construction of a puzzle from a testing area in the simulation themed around medieval imagery, which Aleheim referred to Land of Faith. Scholars theorize that further areas with different themes existed at some point or were destroyed in the gradual corruption of the simulation. Interesting. Oh boy. Which one is this? I got an achievement for exploring in its entirety. Let's see if I recognize this. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I recognize this. That's fun. Obviously the terrain's not the same, but... Cool recreation nonetheless. Oh, I agree. Just interesting. Oh my gosh. Can I? Hold on. I like this texture. Did I hit all three? Large. Okay. This might be a problem. Why did I forget how to do this? I think this is literally one of the puzzles. I want to beat it, because I know it's going to do something funny. Oh, this is like cardboard. Oh my god. Yeah, and the speaker. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I saw that one over there. Wonder if it'll play music if I walk in there. It's whoosh. I could see it doing something like that. There we go. Oh my gosh. Who has to come in and reset that? There's another one. Why am I replaying the first game? Because it's fun. Yeah, that's fair. McDonald puzzle. For the McDonald. They're playing the song. Oh, you can hear where the sound comes from. It's pretty funny. And then you should be obsolete. Yes. I am but a humble fool. So funny to me. What is this? Construction of puzzle from the Egypt theme testing area of the simulation, which Elohim referred to as Land of Death. Book scribe Orius has found the area inspired by the Blacksmiths, A Dream of Aru, a classic work of Gehenna interactive and fiction. I find it fascinating that they felt the need to, like, Like, what drove them to do this in particular? To recreate the puzzle. You know? Oh yeah, this is the one that you can like hop up there. Remember that. Goodness. Oh, water. Ooh. Gonna explode. Alright. Let's get out of here. This is a fun museum trip. Unless you guys want me to like read more in depth with stuff, but it's fine. It's one area.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
Oh, Milton. I seem to inherently like cats.
It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors. Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet? And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity? It must have been incredible. I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it.
Oh. Tell me about cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike. They have strange habits, they do unexpected things, they have zero respect for anyone. They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
What's your favorite cat fact?
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
That's awesome. I like that. You have a cat, Demol?
I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence. Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton.
Oh, there you go.
Milton
There you go,
just
Mikey.
after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
Well, that's lovely. To extend their life seems cruel not to.
I agree, but it's not how things work around here.
Okay. Aww. Sam, is it a cat or a tank? Oh, these are like people's real cats. Oh. We will be here all day. Let's Let's get a quick glance at the default cats here. And, move forth. Tablets of the Founder. Fuck you! Dog person.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Hey, tell me about the Founder.
The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
The first companions.
They were the first to be born after the Founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings.
What did the Founder teach?
The Founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass.
Why did the Founder leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit. Happy completion day, 1K.
We respect towards each other, respect the traditions of our people, mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans, live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things. Thank the progenitor, Alexander Drennan, thankful to the Keeper of Memories, Arkady Chernskevsky, keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. I feel like this is one of those things where it went beyond her, you know? Like, I don't think she actually said, and do not cross 1,000.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk, is it not?
Did you notice say a Titanic Greek man appearing in the sky?
Oh, that sounds very dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
Mikey is.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
Yeah, exactly, Mikey, and I think Athena would not be happy with that. What's the aficionado?
Oh, how odd. Might have a bit of a dictionary malfunction there. Or maybe the algorithm's being particularly inventive.
The algorithm?
The algorithm that selects our initial personality traits, drawing on everything that was created in the simulation. We are all composed of recombined pieces of our ancestors. That's why history fascinates me, you see. It's everywhere.
I'll talk about the sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor.
Who was Alexander Drennan?
A long time ago,
This planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Do you admire her? Oh, why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learned that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
I think she'd be proud. I have a statue.
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
Okay, bye.
Have a nice day.
Thanks. Kalimachos.
DNA is information transmitted across time.
Oh, hey.
The living and the dead are part of
Oh, this one.
bound together by chemistry.
Oh. That's interesting. Block this one off. Was that a feather? Yeah, it's an ink pot and a feather to like rate. Weird. Yeah. What is this? Archaeological gardens. Hey, rat. Oh, that is an unfortunate name. See you later. They ran out of ideas around the 980 mark, or like. I'm the 908th human. Rat. Well, that's better than being 1K. What the fuck? An ancient Ewan and projectile weapon used in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection. Produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Was that a toothbrush? Ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. This device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for this purpose, although some scholars maintain that its actual use was a ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. They didn't even give you a name. No. Maybe I'll give myself a name on the expedition. Oh boy. What do you gotta say? Purple.
Dude, it's you! You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
That's why I'm here.
Me too! This is amazing, isn't it?
You're him. Sorry? Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence. It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I use that right.
What is it, dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Nice, I like that. Your diction's unusual.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
What do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
You really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
I love purple. What's up?
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
How do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
Dude, maybe you're right, bro.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude.
Alright, see you later.
Right, before you go, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
What? Learn to make your own choices, man.
You're right, dude. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna do exactly what you told me to.
All right. Oh. I don't want to read that one. A massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain. The ancient human equivalent of error code 70475 and 921 to 932. Okay. What is it? It's a massager. Mikey. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
You alright?
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Well, tell me what's wrong.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
I want to say self-interest or combination, but this feels... This is fucking... You know, this is not the first time that they give us like the, I don't know, it could be a lot of things, answer, and the guy's going, you're an idiot. I have no idea. It's my own self-interest.
You're not the first to think that way, but there's a reason most religions and philosophies warn against it. Even the greatest success leaves you feeling hollow.
Where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain, but...
But what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet.
Uh-oh.
None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Learn to love yourself, bro. You deserve to find love. We all do. What that?
If you believe that, 1K, then stand up for it. You're important, and people will listen to you far more than they'll listen to someone like me.
Okay. See you later, man. Here, pet this cat. He'll be okay, man. Come pet this cat. Oh. He'll be okay, man.
Founder, bless you.
Oh, you. Is that a real cat? Like, as in, like, it lives? Yeah, yeah, their cats are here. Hey, Rat. I love you, man. Yeah, peace out, bro. Dude, I love Rat. I haven't talked to Rat. Rat's my favorite.
Hey.
But yeah, cats are real. They're real cats. Hell, this is a shrine to cats, and the founder's first cat.
Hi.
Oh, hey man. Are you serious? Are you serious? Is the domain complete? Yeah. See? They finished building it. I'm starting to wonder if it's true that all humanity got extinct. Well, I mean, a global warming crisis and a uncurable disease? It seems likely. Although I see what you're getting at. Let's see, did we check everything out? Museum simulation. The Memorial Pavilion. I don't think we did that. Friends of the New Jerusalem Gazebo. We did all these though. Yeah. But that dome's probably one of the things. Let's see. Oh, it's closed? The Gehenna thing is closed? Postponed in accordance with the new power management distribution plan. Man! It's holiday. Yeah, they wanted to finish the dome in time for the holiday, but they didn't. This is probably the new Friends Pavilion.
Founder, bless you.
Oh boy.
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
Jacques is 420. It's possible.
Exactly. We've shown them we can live in peace, and they've decided to make contact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
It directed us to an island.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
His theory is aliens. He must be high for sure. The center of this message is obviously at that location. I wouldn't say that. We may learn more. I mean, we'll certainly learn more, even if it is bad.
That was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that?
We have no hope of understanding its meaning. You can probably understand its meaning? Sure.
I tend to agree. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
My name's not a human dum-dum? Yeah. Cosmoth is more technology advanced than we are.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
Yeah.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
I don't think one of us is behind all this. One of our ancestors are still alive out there.
Can I quote you on that?
Just a theory.
Theories are all we can reasonably have right now, though I'm sure that won't come between Cryer and a sensational headline. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
Why can't you join?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak we'll have a bit more data to go on.
That's fair. I think I did everything then. Aliens. This was cool. I hope this is online with having come back, if we come back. Play me a lute song, Jester. Anyway. Assign protection to public referendum. Neutralism needs new forms of energy generator. You don't take yourself too seriously? Yeah. I mean, that's what it means to be human. You know what I mean? Also, for a city undergoing an energy crisis, it sure is generous to have us go up and down and up this elevator again. Yeah, that's quite impressive. Yeah, everyone felt there was no repeats. I did not feel like we met like, oh yeah, this is just another guy that's like a scientist, yeah, whatever. Even people we did fucking rat. You know what I mean? Like none of them felt like they just copy pasted. Hey man.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes, I'm sure we can't pass up.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Oh yeah. Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
What number was Rat? I think they were 980, if I remember correctly. We can tell by the number on their chest. Yeah.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
I like Byron.
All right, this is going to be a long journey. So I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Oh, see you guys. What if you crash right now and wake up against some fucked up alien pod?
You have chosen a date.
Come again? I'm sorry?
Wakey, people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status
You've chosen a
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
I think that was a loading screen. I think you're right.
Talking. Do we have precise measurements?
That's what got cut out quickly.
Should be coming into view just about. Whoa. It's big.
Oh.
That is a bloody mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It was aliens, dude.
It really is incredible.
Never saw it for 1,000 years. They never explored.
Remember
I think they got
streaming, everyone?
Tracing from here, and they were like, "There's something over there." They just left. They didn't care. Streaming initiated.
That I hate flying.
I'm streaming, guys.
If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And touchdown.
Oh boy.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
It's been 6
This
hours.
underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Gimme Fix 312 is postponed? We're looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. That's 312th edition. It's the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to the new power management disappeared playing, the pavilion had to remain closed a little longer. It's disappointing. Would have been great for them ready for completion day. Make sacrifice to stay true to the founder's vision. Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Why prioritize this point in this completion day celebration over exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out the window as well now? Oh my god. Debate regarding your power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will be able to express yourselves in the next election. This thread just made an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. Damn, Jeremy.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Why bring a 0.2-day-old guy with you, though? Because I have fresh, whoa. I have a fresh perspective. You see. Sorry, Mikey. We'll stream tomorrow. Jerma showing his true colors. A Reddit moderator. Cliffhanger Andy.
Hey, if you'll see more, tune in tomorrow.
Thank you, Hattie, for 9 months. I'm assuming he's been asleep for like 4 hours. But